調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。火力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ消えろ。
甘っくらえ。さあ幕を引こう。
消えろか。遅か
甘食シリウスロートリオンフォーテラモルテ。
灰になる覚悟はいいな。
楽しいじゃん。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
リゴメール。
甘食くらえそこだね。まだ戦える。くそ力抜ける。
排除する。
くらえ。
懸命な
I think I'll have now soon.
消えろか。排除する。
甘いトリオンフォテラモルテ。
懸命な判断。消えろ排除する。
甘いくらえ。まだ戦える。
調子に乗るなよ。
One more day.
消えろ排除する。
シリウスローそこだね。
懸命な判断だ。リゴメール。
トリオンフォテラモルテ。調子に乗っていると痛い目を見るよ。月夜に彼方まで震わす重労な合唱。勝利の号令として
燃え尽きろ。
ごめんなさいね。あと10分で終わらせて。やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。いて、ラビューさん。撮影してるの？ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。砕かれた夢を叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほら。 なりな。
先にするぞ。
これは私の舞台。ショーはまだ終わってないの。
Wait,
抜
nothing.
け出しちゃダメ。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。来なさい、海の声を。ほらほらピデオさんと一緒なら。撮影してるの。まだいける。どうやどうや。アルベス任せとき。希望の恋に抱い灰になりなさい。眠くなっちゃってほら
楽しいじゃん。火力全開でいくわよ。
私は甘いわ。そこよ。見知らぬこれは私の舞台よ。ショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。砕かれた夢を叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。海流が全てを慰める。ほら
よろしくアルベス。
言っとくとうちの力見せてあげる。私ならできるはず。撮影してるの。
よろしくアルベス楽しいじゃん。
この味がわから
希望の
ないの。
恋に
全
抱い
開でいくわよ。
灰になり。
ドカーン逃がさないよ。どう
そこ残念でした。
クイーンの登場よ。
終わった。
やっぱりちょっと怖いかも。
これは私のショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。眠くなっちゃった今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
お仕置き任せとき。
来なさい、海の声。
全開でいくわよ。
ほら
力見せてあげる。ドカーンもう私の逃がさないよ。ピデオさんと一緒なら。まだいける。どうやどうや。
撮影してるの。希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりなさい。目を閉じて。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。潮この
いくよ。
私を崇めるがいい。
全力や。
楽しいじゃん。
どいどいほら。
あまっさっさか。
いくよ。
最高の仕上がりだ。
大丈夫、期待に応えてみせるわ。
この若やが
やっぱりちょっと怖い。
よろしくアルベス。
これは私の舞台よ。
甘い。
見惚れるがいい。
何やアルベス。火力全開でいくわよ。
どいどい。
サクッ。
諦めないぞ。
ショーはまだ終わってないね。抜け出しちゃダメ。砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて来なさい、海の声を。ほら、
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
撮影してるの？希望のない恋を抱いて灰になり。
背中の焦げは大人のある。
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑。満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
Almost there.
甘い。はっ、くらえ。そこだね。
食ってくれ。
さあ幕を引こう。
遅か。消えろか。遅か。
さっさか。甘っさ甘い。くらえ。はっはっ。
私の
人生は逆行の旅。無意味な人生は無意味な戦いなんて。人生は逆行の旅。無意味な戦いなんて。人生は
残念でした。
What's up, Jensen? Oh yeah, right. I was just gonna grind out a bunch of what's up shells. Oh jeez. Should I want to do this or? Actually, no, not this one. These. Level up artisan. Or at least max out Lily's artisan.
期待に応えてみせるわ。ショーはまだ終わってないね。抜け出しちゃダメ。
Oh, I fucked that up. Actually, no, it's fine. Doesn't really matter.
調子に乗っている。
ほら
星屑満点より来たる。私の弾丸は彼方まで
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
火力全開でいくわよ。
海の声も
燃え尽きろ。
ほら
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
そこよ。甘いわ。へっそこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。真心のない
But yeah, that sounds about right.
味気ないの。私の力が必要かしら。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
And yeah, not sure if you saw the thing with the new character.
そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
Saw the patch notes. Yeah.
まだ立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
怖くないです。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
調子に乗っている。星屑満点より来たる。私の
希望
弾
の
丸は彼方まで
恋を
届く。
抱い灰になりなさい。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。来なさい。海の
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
ほらほら
全開でいくわよ。
Hmm. So yeah, they'll do maintenance tomorrow, I think.
そこよ。
Yeah, because today's 24.
さあ、
真心のない感情なんて
Actually, no, it'd be like 2 days.
クイーンの登場よ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
そこくらえくらえ。ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。楽しいじゃん。
大流が全てを慰めるの。
ほら
甘いわ。希望の恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
この状態疲れる。
甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃった。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
調子に
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせる。
点より来たる。
希望の恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。火力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様を
ないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。気がする海の声はほらそこよ。甘いよ。希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりな。真心のない感情なんて味気ないの。
But like more artisans, the gigabytes are nice. But when I actually need them.
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃ
So
ダ
I'm
メ。
gonna need them for like 2 characters, I think. Give or take.
私と張り合い
終わったな先を急ぐ
海流が全てを慰めるの。ほら希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりなさい。そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実それとも嘘かしら。ごめんなさいね。あと10分で終わらせて。希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりなさい。
Yeah, so I came home today. I was like mad tired, so I decided, oh, you know what, let me take a nap. And that nap ended up being a lot longer than it should have been. But yeah.
甘いわ。
So we're gonna be grinding out of Tyria and Grand Blue for quite a bit.
ほら
Well, with Etheria until I just ran out of stamina.
終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。そこよ。
さあ幕を引こう
ほら希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりな。真心のない感情なんて味気ないの。
そこだ
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。甘いわ。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほらそこよ。甘いわ。ほら希望のない恋に抱いて灰になりな。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実それとも嘘かしら。
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。そこよ。来なさい海の声は。ほら希望のない恋に抱いて 灰になりなさい。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃだ。真心のない感情なんて味気ない。
星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
彼方まで届く。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
幕を引こう。
海流が全てを慰めるの。ほら甘いよ。
I mean, you can't spell alt without salt. Or you can't spell, yeah, salt without alt. Remember.
恋を抱いて灰になりな。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
So too hard. Oh, that one's actually gonna work. I guess do one more of these and then switch to Oyan.
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
Also, I'm gonna be right back.
そこよ。ほら来なさい。海の声を。ほら希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃだ。真心のない感情なんて味気ないよ。クイーンの登場よ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほらそこよ。甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃだ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。見知らぬ舞台。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。そこよ。来なさい。海の声を。 抜け出しちゃダメ。甘いわ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなす。真心のない感情なんて味気ないの。
怖くないです。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
そこよ。
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。海流が全てを慰めるの。
ほら希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなす。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
嘘の声が聞こえる。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
来なさい、海の声が。
ほら
私ならできるはず。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。そこよ。ほらショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。真心のない感情なんて味気ないわ。
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。海流が全てを慰めるの。
そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
私の力が必要かしら。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。ほらショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
来なさい、海の声が。
ほらそこよ。甘いわ。そこよ。 望のない恋を抱いて灰になりな。真心のない感情なんて味気ないわ。大丈夫、期待に応えてみせるわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。甘いよ。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほらこの歌甘いよ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりな。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
怖くないです。
ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。そこよ。聞きなさい、海の声を。ほら希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。甘いわ。そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃだ。真心のない感情なんて味気ないわ。
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
私ならできるはず。
甘いわ。ほら海流が全てを慰めるの。ほらそこよ。甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃだ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
私はタルトの妖精だ。
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
私のものは
こんにちは。マジシャンのリビです。今から華麗なる盗み聞きしないでくださいよ。私ダメなの
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
Rinky. Don't care.
全開で行くわよ。
まともにできない
燃え尽きろ。
Jen's in a nutshell.
貴様に逃げ場はない。
Oh, what is this? Oh, you get this stuff when you do this. I didn't realize. Oh, nothing. Just coming back and rereading chat again.
遅く消えろ。消えろ。遅い。
甘い甘い甘い。そこそこだ。
一枚引いてくれますか。
楽しいじゃん。
One more red.
そこだ。くらい。悪いも一緒に。さあ、行こう。まだ立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
Yeah, I'm like the only one that give that guy his. Oh, we get that is called a yellow. Man, no one played anyone that's blue.
さらなる高みを目指すか。
Or the set. Yeah, it's super weird. I feel like with certain sets, they intentionally like make it so that it's harder to get certain stats for those. Yeah, like trying to get Wellspring with like HP percentage. Or main stat.
私はタルトの妖精だ。
Then I'll be your vegan, but that's only gonna get me some food. Doesn't let it make me something real quick.
火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。遅く消えろ。遅く。
甘い。くらいくらい。そこだね。
私を崇めるがいい。
さあ、私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
I know some people use count for DPS.
遅く消えろ。遅く。
甘い。甘い。そこ。くらいくらい。
Mhm.
後悔
Well,
しても
what's that to say about that?
楽しいじゃん。
But yeah, I need to start getting more of the. Oh wait, no, not that.
遅く遅く消えろ。
甘い。そこ。そこだ。
見惚れるがいい。
く
Like I'm farming it. Yeah, it should be guaranteed of you just getting the higher rarity. Yeah, no, I mean, it's what a lot of people are saying with this game, that like just grinding out gear and like the shells feel so unnecessary, or like they don't have to be as difficult as they should be. And then of course like the drops themselves are like somewhat understandable, but it's like the higher the difficulty, the more guarantee you should be to get whatever. Like the good stuff. And then of course if you get the wrong one, then it's like, oh, I can just use that to feed the one that I will get eventually, you know? Yeah, and it's so expensive, dude. It's so expensive. It doesn't help that there isn't like any things to help increase the amount of money you get. Like literally the worst problem once you reach like end game is like, yeah, everything's just expensive. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Actually, yeah.
難しいですが、できる限り協力しますね。よろしく、アルベス。楽しいじゃん。
Yeah, I don't want to go up to like here. Level up this girl's autos too. Oh yeah, right, I need to get rings from Doki. That's like the one thing I'm missing right now with this girl, and then I have to get Wellspring for this one. There's the HP. Light HP was that, bro? Oh yeah, right, I don't level it. Man. Or maybe. Yeah, I feel like shield shouldn't be expensive. It should be like half the amount. It would be the level up boost modules. Or even way less than that. Either they lower the amount it takes to level up gear, or they make a quest to where you just can grind out money. And then yeah, like getting gold and like selling them, it's like, yeah, that's fine too, but it still doesn't really help. Please and thank you, exactly. It's all fine and dandy, but still not enough. And yeah, it's even more worse too when it's like, oh, I have a new character that I need to build. It's like X amount, or like millions of whatever currency I need for like both the modules and the whatever, the shells, separately. Like maybe that should have been something that they should have added in the patch notes.
ここはまだ負けてられないな。
私はタルトの妖精だ。
火力全開。
Oh, I'm doing it in some weird way. My brain.
機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
Ziada died probably. Because it's taking way longer than it should. Oh no, she's. Oh, no, never mind. I'll shut up.
それとも嘘かしら。ごめんなさいね。あと10
Oh wait, why is it taking forever? It's like, oh, just finished.
希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
消えろ遅か。
そこくらいそこだね。
私を崇めるがいい。
さあ幕を引こう。
Oh yeah, let's see if there's anything I could like read in from stuff. Oh yeah, right, the week reset clause.
ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。
Close to getting gold. I love gold. I should be able to get this tomorrow. Yeah, I might save that for the new girl. We'll see. Summon show.
そこくらい悪いも一緒に。
Resets in 5.
さあ
I should probably get
まだ
this.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
I can buy 2 and then level up what's her face thing by a bit. In shop. And then save up for red and then orange.
最高ランクのロイヤルサル
私のものは壊してでも他人には譲らないわよ。
聞いて、小鳥たちがささやいてますよ。
Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna queue this up and then I'm gonna be right back.
機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸
Alright, I'll be right back with me. I'm just gonna get my food.
火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ消えろ。
甘い。はっくらえ。
私を崇めるがいい。
さあ幕を引こう。
おさ消えろ。
んたちのおかげかな。
Cool springtime. But yeah, but yeah, that's like the thing with this game. It's like I honestly don't really expect this game to go far. And yeah, depending on like what they do. Well, I'm just here for the ride. Pick up with something. Then I quit. Which honestly probably won't be too long. Maybe in like the next 3 months. Yeah, I wasn't look that up. I can look. Oh boy, what's this? Oh, the suffering skills. Or for this character. Or that character you were talking about. Yeah, it's up. But yeah, that's not okay. I keep this one. Doesn't. Oh yeah, right out. Keep forgetting Damsel looked us up for Grand Blue. And yeah, the crew we're up against in GW is like 1 billion ahead.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ
燃え尽きろ
Got the ticket.
貴様に逃げ場
Got
はない
crystals. Nice stone moon.
消えろ
そこだね
Oh, it's a crew of 19 people. 7 active. Almost rank 400. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
消えろ
6,
消えろ
1, 3, 6, 9.
そこだ
Like 8 people that are like 400 already.
楽しいじゃん
But yeah, we're up against a super sweaty crew.
消えろ消えろ消えろ
We might be able to push through or win if like more people were active,
見惚れるがいい
よろしくアルベス
which will happen. Yeah, give it like 5 hours or something. Or 4. Since I got home, yeah. Literally having to remind myself to actually check when I was like while doing the ER stuff.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より
And then that's all my stamina.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ
Yeah, we'll see what I get, and then yeah, let's focus more on Grand Blue.
逃げ場はない消えろ消えろ
I should technically do some more stuff with what's it,
幕を引こう
wow. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing with Wuwa next patch 2.5. So I think from what they said from leaks is that Argalova, her banner is actually gonna be up throughout the entire version, so people can like have an easier time to actually get her.
私たちの終わりじゃない
And the only thing they'll be switching is like Cantarella and possibly Camilla.
大阪大阪見惚れるがいい
よろしくアルベス
So yeah, if I get Lupa, then it's like, oh, then I don't have to worry about actually like rolling for Parvalova. Just, you know, very high chance of just getting her throughout that patch. Mm-hmm.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないわよ
And then watch you proceed to get in like the first 10 roll. I believe.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
And then, of course, like the stuff that you can convert into more roles was always there.
火力全開でいくわよ。
I mean, at this point, you already have hitting
貴様に逃げ場はない。
in that regard, unless you're trying to save up the corals for what's it,
そこだね。
or copies of her.
さあ、幕を引こう。
Oh yeah, right, this nonsense. Who is after her? Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be what's her face or the two in main story, like leader of the content, and then what's her face, the Oracle, Luno.
楽しいじゃん。
Yeah, like those two would definitely be like 2.6. Yeah, because Parvalova is gonna be the only one during what's it called? Yeah, during 2.5.
負けていられないな。
終わったな。先を急ぐぞ。
I might roll for Luno, but if not, oh. That chat not taking. Ah, bot. On her animations. See what's a face. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's but is that guy there? Oh, it is him. Okay, yeah, do this one for sure. It's not gonna take him that long to rerun it.
あと10分で終わらせて。
Especially now since they're already rerunning like Cantarilla again, so probably gonna be like 3-4 months maybe. Also, I messed that up, it's fine. My brain.
調子に乗っていると機能を美しくする。満点より
Yeah, that's also like the new insane thing now with new accounts where like they get the like what it's like for a week or whatever selected banner, so they could get any characters from like up to 1.1 to like 1.4, I think.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
逃げ場はない。
気がさ、海の
And then they defaulted just to Shorekeeper. It's like, bro, they know.
そこに希望のない恋に抱
But yeah.
灰になりな。真心のない感情なんて味気ないよ。
遅か。遅消えろ。
ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。楽しいじゃん。
I don't. Okay, I do.
終わったな。先を急ぐぞ。
Dude's eyeing in the thing here. That's right. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, why not? I knew I was forgetting something.
調子に乗っていると機能を星屑満点より来たれ。
ショーはまだ終わってないの？
彼方まで届く。
抜け出しちゃダメ。
貴様に逃げ場はない。
海流が全てを慰める。甘いわ。希望に恋に抱く。灰になりなさい。乱暴ね。そこよ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも嘘かしら。
Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Stupid. Okay.
大丈夫。期待に応えてみせるわ。ショーはまだ終わってない。
And then tomorrow's 150 for GBF.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
そこよ。ふっ、大丈夫。そこよ。ふっ、希望のない恋に抱く。
Oh.
灰になりな。真心のない感
私
情
の弾丸は彼方まで
味
届く。
気ないわ。
あれです。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。
くらえくらえ。
If I want to give myself more stamina, hold on. I'd rather just get the things I can use for later. I don't have hers. Yeah, no, that's crazy. How long is this one going for? Right.
楽しいじゃん。
クイーンの登場よ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
さあ行こう。まだ立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
大丈夫。甘いわ。 目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
最高ランクのロイヤルサルト。
And yeah, apparently for 2.6 for Worldwide, they're gonna be doing some big stuff. I don't know what though. Also consider like the anniversary update, which is like, wait a minute.
ショーもまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃった。真心のない感じ。味気ないの？
Definitely need those purple end caps. Another one. Do I have Dina? Yeah, I do. What was the other one? Green 5. I don't have that. Might as well get it. Sorry about that. And it's tomorrow's last day of this event. I can lock him for now. Dare I try? Yeah, why not? Uncap. Need money. More money. I was gonna select up to 3 and place them in our order I want, I guess. Oh. Damn, yeah, maybe I should have put him there.
願は彼方まで届く。
Getting distracted.
火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。
そこだ。そこだね。さあ幕を引こう。
嘘の声。
遅く消えろ。消えろ。遅い。
そこ。甘い。くらえ。そこだ。
Chetto isn't playing the fuck out of Wobble. In what? In ER?
ショーはまだ終わってないの？抜け出しちゃダメ。
That's crazy. Is it what's his face? That one YouTube content for the content creator Saint Totis, I think. No, I don't think he would actually like go out his way to do that. Because you know, the two games are completely different things at the end of the day. No, I'm not saying. Yeah, no, I'm making a joke.
そこよ。ショーはまだ終わってないよ。抜け出しちゃダメ。
The guy can't keep. No, he has to be on tour 24/7. Okay. Crazy. It's like I like Wuwa, or like yeah, I really like Wuwa, but yeah, I can see the faults in it. I do have issues with the game itself. All basic gameplay.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。あれです。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。消えろ。
くらえ。
私を崇めるがいい。
さあ幕を引こう。消えろ。消えろ。甘い。
大丈夫。
そこだね。
期待に応えてみせるわ。希望のない恋を抱いて灰になりなさい。
楽しいじゃん。そこだね。
大丈夫。
ここはまだ
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
負けていられないな。
海流が全てを慰めるの。
先を急ぐ。
ほら。
Yeah, I think I saw like one of his videos recently, but apparently something's going on with like the Wuwa thing community because everyone's hating on this one other content creator that's like kind of a little bitch in the background. Oh, something sensei. I think it's like Ryoko sensei?
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
Yeah, because whenever I was watching the thing with the 2.5 stuff, it's like, wait, got a recommendation on the site showing one of his videos and like dramas with one of the content creators. When I switch to Grand Blue, we'll watch that. Pretty interesting. I think I might have seen his videos because the guy looks familiar. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, now I remember now because he made a video of what happened during D1, the Wuwa event in Japan, where like apparently some people like stole stuff from one of the shops. But no, that's what Ryoko Sensei made a while back. So that's why I remember now. But yeah, I know apparently I think the guy just like is super paranoid about stuff and like he doesn't like when people critique his videos. Thinking that they're harsh even though like they say they try to give like valid reasons, but you know. Shit's crazy. It's like saying. And I think during it, he shows a clip of Ryoko actually like crashing out on what's it called, on Saint during the 1 point, whichever version when you first go to Black Shores, 1.3 I think. Yeah, 1.3. And then I think Saint's like, "You good, bro?" So it's like, oh, it's the opposite. Or yeah, the sooner I finish this, the better. The sooner we can watch the thingy. Mm-hmm. And yeah, from like all I've seen with what's it called? Oh damn, making maintenance is over. Oh, there's maintenance. Oh, wait, did I do my dailies earlier? I think I did. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it's for what's it called. Oh yeah, they messed up in like what's it called? Oh, what the hell is that game mode called? Solo raid. Yeah, they messed up on that, so it's not available right off the bat.
死の時だ。
大丈夫。そこよ。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほらショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。歌いましょう。ほら甘いわ。
調子に乗っていると
希望、恋に抱く。
満点よ
愛
り来たれ。
になりなさい。
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
ショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして
Oh yeah, and then I remember looking at the leaks for like the next event where it's supposed to be like airplane stewardess or whatever.
そこだね。
Sora, I think.
さあ幕を引こう。
見知らぬ舞台。
So I guess that's like the next filler event until summer.
ショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。いい度胸。
Oh yeah, and then this NT summer outfit. I'm like, oh,
相撲じゃないか。
I'm tired of waiting. Oh, you're gonna be waiting for a long time. That shit probably won't be until like 3 years from now, and that's if anyone actually cares enough about Cape having that, you know.
希望のない恋に抱く。愛になりなさい。目を覚ますんだ。海流が全てを慰めるの。ほら甘いわ。ショーはまだ終わってないの。抜け出しちゃダメ。スポットライトを浴びたこの愛は果たして真実、それとも
Mm,
嘘
I
か
love
し
you
ら。
with the three. Alright, guess I'm done with with ER for now. Also recycle these gold.
「調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑。満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。消えろ。
そこだ。
最高。
さあ
But yeah, almost about like 70-ish rolls.
消えろ。消えろ。消えろ。
People are assuming it's gonna take like 240 rolls to possibly get the new girl.
後悔しても遅い。
楽しいじゃん。
Or ER. Mm-hmm.
消えろ遅か
さくくらえくらえくらえ
Yep.
よろしくアルベス
消えろ遅か
甘っそこだね
消えろ遅い
さく甘いくらえくらえくらえ
見惚れるがいい後悔
アルベス火力全開でいくわよ残念でした
終わったな先を急ぐぞ
Wait, let me check that out for a minute. Yeah, tonight's whatever. Yeah, so tonight it's gonna be a scam show where you can actually pick 2 elements and you're guaranteed 2 SSRs from there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll switch to the red blue. Alright, let me do that real quick. Info. There. Oh, you know what? Now I can actually put this on here. Oh yeah, let me look this up. Okay, yeah, it's this one. 45 minutes. Geez.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to peel the band-aid off on this situation because as you're all likely aware, Mr. Ryuku Sensei got himself into a little bit of a drama recently, but the drama really is a matter of, let's just be honest here, it's a matter of him having some issues with other people, and then other people, because of the issues that he's caused, not really wanting to interact with him very much anymore. And this is kind of like the reality of the situation over here. This is the reality of this creator in particular, is that he's somebody that's extremely combative, right? He's somebody that gets himself into a lot of situations, overanalyzes things, and causes a lot of issues that eventually come around, wrap back onto him, and have him asking what he did to get himself into this. And so with that, what I wanted to do today was actually break down a lot of the
Oh yeah, let me know how you're doing this.
that Mr. Ryuku over here is actively spreading. We're gonna watch this live stream up until the part where he actually starts openly insulting me, because I've actually pre-watched this, and then we're gonna provide some of the context for what is actually going on. And depending on how early he starts openly insulting me, then yeah, that's the sooner we're gonna get into some of the glue, some of the evidence. One thing I wanted to do prior to that was actually, you know, give you all a bit of a teaser to understand what exactly is prompting a response like this for me. Yeah, his comment section over here is basically just going ahead and he's openly farming more and more hate towards other creators. You'll see this comment over here. I'm glad you're finally out of the Mean Girls Club. Knowing how it hurt you to be compared to Saint, it should all be clear now. Stand on business. Don't take this video down and don't apologize. Tectone, censored, doesn't deserve it. Yeah, that's the type of comments that this live stream is farming. Amazing what he was able to do in 40 minutes. This is just a little bit of an example. Ryuku is somebody that constantly deletes his tweets regarding me, but this is one that he decided to keep up. Guys, WTF is going on with the community lately? This is on a video with nothing to do to Hoyo. I don't even mention any other games. First, critique does not equal drama. Second, my highest viewed videos have nothing to do with Hoyo. And third, comparing me to Saint of all people is wild. Yeah, so clearly he's decided to take some massive offense to himself, and he's constantly mentioned me in tweets before, but then proceeds to delete them before they get too much airtime. Probably because he, I don't know, doesn't want to piss me off. But unfortunately, he's decided to keep this video up, which is filled with, like I mentioned before, a bunch of insults towards me. So let's go ahead, let's give it a bit of a listen. I think I'm going to play him on like 1.25, maybe we'll go higher. And then again, once the insults start coming, we'll get into our glue.
Sorry guys, yeah. Sorry. I'm a bit, yeah, that was a YouTube thing, Twitch thing. Let me start this all again.
Okay.
Apparently I'm in drama or something, and I don't know what's going on. I literally just woke up a few hours ago, and
I mean, if you want, I can pause it. I'll put music back on real quick. Yeah, just let me know when you come back.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。あれです。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろか。遅い。
そこだね。さあ幕を引こう。
消えろ遅い。
そこだ。楽しいじゃん。最近力が溢れて止まらないの。誰にも負ける気がしない。団長たちのおかげかな。調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。あれです。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。
くらえ。
私を崇めるがいい。
さあ幕を引こう。
消えろか。遅か。
甘い。
Yeah, I paused it. Also, look, here on stream. So yeah, if you're wondering how it looks like now, when I look at chat, I use this app thing now. Astrolabs. Yeah, lets me know who joins and who leaves the streams. Same. But yeah, hold on. I remember. Oh, good stuff.
I've had messages in my Twitter DMs, Discord DMs, and some mentions in my Twitter feed as well. But kind of give me a hint of what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Basically, what happened is that he blew up. He started going full schizo because somebody made a joke about him. Ryukyu is somebody who's on the record constantly begging for male characters to be added to a gacha game, where, you know, people traditionally know that in gacha games, women characters, Gunner characters, right? Those are typically the ones that like sell the most. And so because companies, their overall goal is to make money, they end up making a lot of women characters. And then Ryukyu's like constantly in the background because I think he like, I think like a fundamental part of like how to run a business is not something that he like understands very often. You'll notice that in a lot of the future examples that we'll be showing. Yeah, he has very little business sense, which is surprising considering how old he is. So, yeah, he's constantly begging for, like, male characters to be added to the game, and so somebody made a joke about him being gay. Which, in the gacha space, if you're not familiar with stuff going on, simply liking a male character in the game that already exists, people will call you gay. For example, Gion's one of my favorite characters in Wuthering Waves, and people call me gay pretty much every single stream. Yeah, they pretty much just call me gay every single stream. And it's, you know, it's like a little funny, right? Because, haha, look, this game with all these women characters, he likes a dude, he must be gay. And that's just a dynamic that's in the space.
But from what I've seen, it's really weird. So
you can just read my chat right now.
I want to address some things. Because any long-time viewer of mine knows that I am not interested in really getting in drama. I'll talk about...
Yes, you are. You don't make tweets like this unless you're interested in stirring up some drama. Let's be honest here. Yeah, you don't make tweets like this trying to point out how dumb your commenters are or how offended you feel about being related to another CC unless you're trying to cause some drama. Let's be honest with ourselves for half a second over here. It's not that difficult to just not lie like this.
Things that have been embroiled in like drama stuff, like for example the Caster's passive, that became like a drama thing about like for HSR, and I made a video about the Japanese perspective of what do they think about the passive, etc, etc. But generally speaking, I tend to avoid drama as best as possible. So
no, you don't. No, you don't.
I don't know what is going on. I just want to show you a couple of things that have been sent to me, and I've taken a look already. The Meigi thing, that was not really. That's the closest thing you could find to drama, to be honest.
No, you're constantly addressing your commenters on Twitter, and then again, throwing insults to other CCs in the process. When again, I have never even made content about you, to be honest. I might have mentioned you once or twice on live streams as somebody who perpetually has a stake up their fucking ass. But yeah, beyond that, no, I haven't really made videos about you. This will be the first one though, so stay tuned. Maybe we'll make more. Maybe you'll be the next 2x Tassafield.
I want to just show you what has been sent to me. We can watch it together, and I want to like just put my opinion out there because I've tried to talk to the people involved privately, but it seems that they're not interested about anything.
Just wait until you see my recollection of the DMs. There's a lot of stuff that he left out. There's a lot of stuff, comments for me that he decided to leave out because I think he knows in retrospect it makes him look like a fucking schizo. But don't worry, I will show them.
To do with me, which is fine, but honestly, I think this is all a massive misunderstanding, and I don't really know why.
There's no misunderstanding, you're just being weird as shit.
It's getting to this point. Okay, so let me just pull this up. So I got tagged here. It's from 11 hours ago. I only saw it this morning when I woke up. Tectone blocks Ryuko-sensei on stream and leaks DMs.
So yeah, we're getting into the context over here of why he's in drama again, despite being somebody that actively gets into it.
This was the gayest I've ever seen. I make a joke about him being gay because he wants more men in gacha. This was forever ago. Maybe like a month ago. You two got something to say to me. Question mark, links a clip. Lol, finally you've been doing a piece. Are you being intentionally obtuse, or does it come naturally? Because that's not what I've ever said. You sound like a clown.
So I read this. As you can see, I'm in these DMs, right? I'm in these DMs, and the reason why I'm in this DM group is because I laughed at Tectone's joke. He added me to the DMs because I laughed at the joke.
Ain't no way you getting pressed over this joke.
Okay, so before we go on to that, I think it's important to look at the clip that I'm...
Like, I found what Tectone said to be funny, made light commentary on his humor, and he was so offended by that, he had to add me to the DMs as well.
I'm linking to there. It's on his... I record just in case he gets banned off Twitch again, whatever. Just pull this up here.
Just watch.
This is the clip that I...
Just watch this. It's cinema. Wait, let me move my camera too so you can see this stupid fuck. Yeah, he looked like Yasuo with a microphone.
Yeah.
This was just after the 6 new characters were released for Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, he looks like it. Finally Ryuka can stop fucking bitching about this is not the fucking male characters in the game. I'm gonna quit fucking Wuthering Waves. I can't check my meat to all these gay men. What's going on?
燃え尽きろ貴様に逃げ場はない消えろ消えろ
Look at how stone-faced this guy is when that is objectively hilarious.
Oh no, I'm gonna quit Wuthering Waves. I can't jerk my meat to all the gay men in the game. Oh no.
Bro, he's so mad. He's so mad. That's the reaction of somebody on the left. You see over here? That's the reaction of somebody with a sense of humor.
I never really spoken to Tectone. We've talked on stream a couple of times, but we don't talk in DMs at all. Anything.
I'll explain why Tectone and him don't talk.
With the start, they're saying Ruby says can stop fucking bitching, and then going into the mocking tone. I'm going to talk about how he sees it in a moment. But the way I saw that, like, me and him aren't really friends. We don't. We've never really spoken, so him saying, hopefully now he can stop bitching, and then it goes into a mocking tone, what I see as a mocking tone. Maybe you guys don't, but yeah. He did that, and it just seems like it's a joke. Yeah, the thing is, mockery is a form of joking, and because it's a form of joking doesn't mean it's okay. There are some that's just like,
it's not even that bad, bro. If you want to be offended by this, you're absolutely entitled to, but then everybody who sees how offended you are after something as light as this is also entitled to think that you're a gigantic pussy, and that you're not worth interacting with because of how much of a gigantic fucking pussy you are.
Mocking. You're making a joke at my expense, and it's misrepresenting. I've never said anything to do with that. It's really, I don't know. And the thing is, though, like, if I wanted to address this, I would have brought this up on stream when this clip was sent to me again 3 weeks ago. But I didn't, because I'm not interested in that. But here we are. So continue.
He just constantly talking about that shit, bro.
You hit the accent perfectly.
He just wouldn't stop.
Were you practicing that shit?
I don't know.
It's like, bro, you get a fucking grip, man.
燃え尽きろ
That's not funny. That was one of the most offensive things I've ever heard. I could not believe that these individuals would say something like this about me.
So
Made some game flashbacks with middle school. We can call that, I guess.
I don't know.
This is the oldest guy here, by the way. He's the oldest dude here.
Oh man, I don't know, man. It's just really weird. In my opinion, that was weird. But I never addressed it because I don't want to get it done. So just continue on with this clip here.
Oh man.
Like, this guy is the biggest gigadork I've ever fucking seen. Like, bro tweaks out over everything.
Yep.
It's so embarrassing.
True.
Once again, I've heard this guy tweak out on like 8 other CCs as well.
Who have I quote-unquote tweaked out again? I really don't like St. Duncan, so yeah.
Including Captain Cabinet.
The Captain Cabinet thing, I've never spoken about this publicly, because I don't want to get into drama. I didn't want to bring her into this or to whatever. But this part that he's referencing about Captain Cabinet actually started back in February.
Yep. Oh, I got some extra context included for that. I think Kat might also be in the chat as well. We'll see if she wants to give her take on this disastrous fucking situation.
This started back in February, where
he provides some of the context for what he did to Cap, but not full.
I made a video. This all started ironically. This actually started with me making a video in response to if you guys remember, we had a conversation. I tried to have a conversation about the whole echo thing, and I think they could change in the ecosystem, the whole tuner, substat, reroller, selector thing. We had a talk, and I made a response video, which I titled. 1 second, let me just pull it up here. I titled it as. I mean, I'm trying to like get close to the video, of course. I titled it as I had to call out Tectone for this. It's not in the sense of it's a Tectone call out, but this one here. I had to call out Tectone for this, and it's just I thought I was being quite respectful throughout it. I just said. I kept everything in context. I said, okay, you said this. This is why I don't think it's true. And this is, and then just continue there.
Your video was fucking annoying. The premise of your video was complete trash.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and refute this guy's take on monetization systems in a gacha because he's just wrong.
It's like, bro, like at this point, who cares? Who cares this much? He gets so offended. He gets his panties in the biggest bunch in gacha history because somebody does not agree with his take. They give legitimate reasons for why they don't agree with his take. And then he has to go ahead and then after hearing about why they disagree with his take, he has to micro zoom in and just take a look at every single reason why they don't agree and then systematically try to break down why those reasons aren't valid and completely miss the entire point.
So this started from this, and the conversation with Captain Cabinets is, I don't know why, but she got really sensitive about this. Like she for whatever reason, she felt like me making that video was going too far. And
which part?
Yes. You want to know why? Because this is... Let me provide some of the context. Because this guy clearly is severely wishing to whitewash his sins. Are you all ready for this one? What you'll notice is that this is a set of DMs from February.
Alright, sorry about that. I was watching. But yeah, which part, Jensen?
Earlier this year. This is
Of what he was saying.
reacted to his video on something regarding echoes and tuners. I wrote out a long paragraph of things. Oh, wait, let me just do it in the British voice.
I wrote out a long paragraph of things to say, but there's no point. I'll just say these two things. Don't upload your react of my video to Tectone unless you want to have public beef with me. Don't react to my content again because like I said in our previous conversation, I'm tired of your dumbass takes with a smarmy grin on your face.
Also, I'm gonna be right back, but I want to keep the thing playing.
He said that to me after reacting to one of his videos. And this is the thing, guys. Why would you want to interact with this person any further? Why would you want to further engage with somebody that's going to be this overly sensitive and this much of a fucking pain in the ass to deal with? Legitimately. All I did was react to his video in a very just regular way. I simply disagreed with the points he brought up, and he is so mad. And you'll see what an actual decent response from a level-headed normal human being looks like over here. Wow, I'm surprised you're feeling this way and also being this forward with it. If that's what you're requesting, I'd have to ask you to do the same. I wouldn't want another 3-hour stream from you dedicated to one of my reacts. I think it should go both ways. And you might be wondering what I'm talking about. Who knows if Ryuku still has it on his YouTube history. But one thing that he loves doing is reacting to other creators. And what he does is he dedicates a whole 3-hour live stream to look at one of their videos. He's proud of this. Right. It's still on his history. Take a look at this, boys.
I don't know how many is it in total.
That's a 3-hour, 7-minute live stream. He starts reacting over here, or probably before this. He's just still going.
Right now it's like 150, 160.
He's just still going.
A few.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just still going. That's 3 hours. A whole 3-hour live stream just dedicated to a 26-minute react of mine. That is how caught up he gets about his feelings. That is how caught up he gets with people not agreeing with him. I'm not even going to play this. I don't even need to watch. I just know this is so fucking crazy. It's ridiculous. This is why nobody wants to talk to him. This is why after people get to know him and they see how he acts, this is why nobody wants to engage with him. But he's going to go ahead and leave out all of this context for why people are so tired of dealing with him. Because he will crash out at the smallest fucking thing. There's public records of him crashing out, freaking out over the smallest fucking thing. And you want to know what, Ryuku? This is the situation over here. I showed at least 5 or 6 people this message from you because you were acting like that much of a fucking freak. And so I had the context of, damn, other people should know that this is the way this guy fucking acts. And you want to know what? I don't even care if you leak my DMs, because right over here, what I'm saying over here, being this fucking polite and this fucking cordial to somebody who I know is being a legitimate freak, that's all you're gonna find in my DM history. So yeah, should go both ways. Don't do 3-hour reacts to my fucking videos, you freak. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to revisit this once you cool off. I don't feel my react warranted this aggressive of a response, but maybe you can provide reasons why. Who's the person acting like I think he's like a 38-year-old man? Who seems like the 38-year-old man here, and who seems like the person in their mid-20s? Sure, fine, whatever. But this is nothing about me needing to cool off. I brought these issues up with you several times over the past few months, and nothing warranted this aggression? Bro, you're belittling my experience in Gacha, saying it's elitist. Dismiss them even further in favor of Tectone because he would know why. As if he has any more authority on Gacha games than I do. Wow, this guy sounds like the god of Gacha himself. This guy's giving me some Tohu fucking sniper vibes, ladies and gentlemen. As if he has any more authority on Gacha games than I do, just because it aligns with your opinion. You dismissed the scientific study and insinuated I was being disingenuous and misleading. I feel like this was cherry-picked, and outright dismissed the results just because it doesn't agree with your opinion, among a bunch of other things regarding the study, as though you have any experience in psychological or scientific analysis among a plethora of things that you ignorantly brought up. Yeah, he listed like some scientific study about like how open world games or some shit like that have like something like it's like it was about open world games, not even about gacha games. It was about like fucking Breath of the Wild and Skyrim, and he was like using that to prove a point about like fucking gacha games. And so I was like, yeah, this seems kind of cherry picked because it's only focusing on open world games, not really the gacha part. So yeah, that's what I said, which is an unbelievably fair take, but he just decided to wipe it all away for some godforsaken reason. I could literally write out a university thesis length Google Doc on just how much you fucked up, but I really can't be bothered. It'd be much easier to go live and do another 3-hour react, but I'm not going to because you're not worth the time. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why nobody wants to talk to Ryuku-sensei. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why Tectone said he crashed out on like 8 different people, because this crash out is so big that people simply hearing about it will make them think that they got crashed out on too. Because you're this much of a fucking loser about something that really you shouldn't be this much of a loser about. And this is the other thing, right? Y'all remember this situation? I was talking with Ryuku about his Wuthering Waves react. This was one where he was trying to make some stupid ass point. I don't think I have the thumbnail for it. The point that he's trying to make over here is that the most replayed part of a video is undeniably, without a doubt, what people want the most in an update. That is what he's saying. The most replayed part of like a version trailer or like any video at all, that is something that that is something that all the players want the most. To me, I'm not really gonna go with like the whole idea that like what's most replayed is like what players wanted the most. I think like that's not really like...
No, dude! No, that literally is! That fucking is! No, you are actually pissing me off right now. No, what people were looking for is what they looked at most, and you can see what they were looking at most on the fucking timeline. That's what they were looking for. It's literally there. You are completely wrong on this. Jesus Christ. Do not do that again.
Y'all thought it couldn't get worse. Y'all thought it couldn't get worse. And this is another reason why, Ryuku-sensei, nobody wants to talk to you or interact with you. Let's keep going. Let's hear a little bit more about this. Maybe I'm a dick back to him, right? Maybe I'm a complete asshole back to him, and that warrants his behavior towards me. Let's keep hearing.
Okay?
Okay? Are you good?
No, are you fucking, like, retarded right now? What people are looking for is what they were looking at. And what they were looking at, you can see the peaks and valleys on that trailer.
I didn't even know it got worse.
And what they were looking at is this dark, desolate vibe. So when you're saying, no, we can't tell, no, it's literally there. That's what they were looking at because that's what they want.
I'm quite literally saying that we don't actually know what they are looking for. Yes, we do.
It's in the fucking timeline, dude.
I didn't even know it got worse, to be honest. I kind of forgot how bad it was.
Most replayed is what people most looked at. What's because they what most wanted
I
from
know,
this
and
game.
I'm saying that there's clearly a very innovative feature of the Inferno Rider Echo traveling across. And so
Look
my
at the entire
reason.
fucking thing. Look, no, dude, look at the entire fucking from the start. We see the Scar battle to scrub across slowly. Scar battle, bit there with the Morning Ikes, then goes into Inferno Rider. Then we've got the shot with Female Rover and Yortan there. Then it goes into Gian back shot, which is really cool. This entire fucking vibe.
Let's slow down. Let's slow down for a second, man. So to play back your point so that I don't misinterpret what you're saying again. Is what you're saying that because what we're seeing in the most replayed over here is Scar, really interesting, cool enemy.
The entire section, dude.
Okay,
the entire
so Scar,
section, dude.
the Ikes in a non-desolate area. This is a non-desolate area, right? This has trees and like it looks like a pretty natural, cool place.
I said in the video, I don't need everything to be dead. That's not what I'm.
So this is the most replayed part from another trailer. That's the most replayed part of the trailer.
Sure. People looking forward to the new characters, the new 4 stars. There's also other peaks there as well. One sec, which one's video? I'm going to Shore's End. Let me pull that up on my section as well, so I'm not waiting for your stream to load up.
Like, this is why I was trying to like explain it to you, man. It's just like she kind of freaked people out. Right? Or maybe she like people were just like, oh shit, who is this? And it's, you know what I mean? Like,
people were excited for a new 4-star, new characters. They were looking forward to new characters. So I'm seeing peaks here, mainly to do like the Shorekeeper part. That's got a peak right around the beginning.
Guys, this is what I mean by I'm not being nitpicky. I'm actually widening the lens. Is it surprising at all that people don't want to engage with this guy? Is it surprising at all that people have an interaction like that with him and then kind of just unilaterally decide that they don't want to talk to him anymore? But again, right, he's going to conveniently leave out the multiple times he's crashed out in public, by the way, or the times that he's crashed out in private so absurdly hard that I had to share it with other people. Because yes, you know what? Sure, these are private DMs, but this is such a ridiculous thing, such a ridiculous response to crash out about to a very mild and well-mannered react that I found it like a fucking responsibility to let other people know about how much of a fucking freak you were being in private. None of this stuff looks very good, right? Yeah, this all looks pretty bad, doesn't it? I don't have a responsibility to protect this guy's career or like protect his public perception. So I'm really not going to anymore.
And I said to her in the conversation, and this is like 2 days after, so I was already past it. It's like 2 days later. She pulls me into a call, like, oh, can we talk? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? What's up? And then she kind of like lays into me. Not like loudly or verbally. She's not like, what the fuck? She was very calm, but what she was saying was just really, really patronizing. In the sense of the way I took it, the way I understood this conversation, and anyone that I've spoken to, any other CC can corroborate that this is how I felt at the time as well, is that it felt to me like she was telling me that all these other CCs, Saint Tontus, Tecton, whoever, they can all look at my content, they can all react to my content, and they can all say, I'm wrong, I'm an idiot, I don't know what I'm talking about. They can rip me to...
He's talking about being ripped to shreds. All we did was say, oh, this... You want to know what the one example of him getting ripped to shreds was? Me saying that I felt his research was cherry-picked. That is the one actual example he has in here, and he's talking about getting ripped to shreds. What an insufferable little pussy. He got ripped apart because I said the scientific study that he was referencing seemed cherry-picked. Seriously? And Cap says that she wasn't even ripping into him. She was trying her best to point out why he was pissing people off. And this is the thing. He sent all of this stuff to me prior to his conversation with Cap, right? I had told Cap about these messages, and that was one of the reasons why she had messaged him in the first place, was because she knew about these messages. She knew that he was being a fucking freak. And so she was reaching out to him out of concern for his odd-ass, cringe-ass, schizo-ass behavior. And you want to know how he responded? Let's hear it more.
To shreds. They can do all that, but me...
I said his scientific research seemed cherry-picked, by the way.
Making this video here, not even aggressively, but standing up for myself, standing up for my opinion, standing up for my idea there. Me making that video, that was just too far. Why didn't you go into the DMs? I'm sorry, if they're putting it out in public and they're making a public conversation, then I'm gonna continue the conversation publicly.
But you decided to go in DMs here when you weren't happy with my react. Oh wait, I guess he just forgot he did this.
I've tried to speak to people privately. They haven't responded, and I'm gonna unfortunately have to leak the end because apparently he's gonna leak the end in a moment. So I'm gonna have to like show things in fucking context, and I don't want to.
No wait, there's more context, guys.
Yeah, so all these people, all these other CCs, they can rag on me, they can pull me apart, they can break down my opinion and say I don't know what I'm talking about. They can insult me and be patronizing to me.
Nobody did that. All they said was they provided logical, reasonable reasons for why they didn't agree with your arguments, and you are proceeding to equate that to you getting ripped to shreds publicly. Your reputation besmirched, attacked. All these super negative things because people just simply did not agree with your take and provided valid reasons for why they didn't agree with your take.
But I can't shoot back. I was quiet. The conversation we had in the phone call, in the voice chat, should I say, was like 18 minutes long. And I think she was speaking for like 14 minutes of it. I was sat there being quiet. I wanted to let her get her point across and explain what she felt. I was like, fine. But then it just got to a point where I'm like, I just couldn't take it. I'm like, I've been sitting here for this entire
But
time.
yeah, when I was
I'm getting shocked.
looking at the chat on my phone, it doesn't auto-scroll, so I had to manually do it. See if it gets updated.
Your research seems cherry-picked.
But yeah, I agree.
Now from who I love Cap a lot. I think she's a fantastic person.
It's like, do you?
But also getting like these shots at me as well. I was like, no, I'm not taking it. No, and then I blew up. I got angry. I did blow up. I got angry. I raised my voice.
He started screaming at her. Yeah, he literally screamed at her for like 5, 6, 7 seconds. I think Cap is on the record saying she's never been spoken to like that before in her life. I think she's 26, yeah, she has never been spoken to like that in her entire life. Yeah, that's how badly he yelled at her, just so you know.
I wasn't screaming at her, as she has been telling other people. I wasn't screaming at her. I raised my voice as I did last night on stream. But I said,
bro does it so, I guess bro screams so often, he doesn't even recognize that it's screaming anymore. That's what I'm personally interpreting from this.
No, fuck that. I'm not taking this shit. That's out of order.
This is all because of echoes and tuners, by the way. This is all because of Wuthering Waves, echoes, and tuners. He decided to crash out on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different individuals because of echoes and tuners.
And I hung up on the call because I'm like, I don't want to continue this conversation. I don't want to be angry.
He started screaming, ruined his emotional stability, cut off and burned the bridge with several CCs, became a persona non grata in the Wuthering Waves community that nobody just decided to talk about because they felt bad about how fucking crazy he was, all because of echoes and tuners.
And tuners.
It's like, I don't want to do that.
Oh, is it?
And then I managed to I sent a message to her later as well saying, can we talk? Because I realized that I had raised my voice. I want to apologize about that. Can we talk again? No raised voices. Big agrees. We get into a call.
Yeah, this was like early on for Wall when they were talking about this echoes and tuners, just because it was impossible, or like it was hard to get the tuners and all that, or like EXP stuff.
I said to her, like, I feel it's unfair, but it sounds like you're telling me that I'm not allowed to defend myself.
No, you are allowed to defend yourself, but you defend yourself in the most autistic ways I think anyone has ever seen. Like, you defend yourself like a fucking, like a fucking idiot. Brother, man, you literally started screaming at somebody because they said that the most viewed part of a video isn't what people want the most. You started literally screaming. Like, you screamed at me. You actually screamed at me because I gave you valid reasons for what you were saying was not right. It's actually on the record. You fucking screaming at me.
And what they were looking at, you can see the peaks and valleys on that trailer. And what they were looking at is this dark, desolate vibe. So when you're saying, no, we can't tell, no, it's literally there. That's what they were looking at because that's what they want.
I'm quite literally saying that we don't actually know what they are looking for.
It's in the fucking timeline, dude. Most replayed is what people most looked at, because they most wanted
I know,
from this
and I'm
game.
saying that there's clearly a very innovative feature of the Inferno Rider Echo traveling across. It's also the same dude, right? That's making 3-hour live streams. 3-hour live streams to pick apart one 26-minute video. That's what people mean by, yes, you're defending yourself, sure, if you want to call it that, but you're also doing it in such an unsavory, ridiculous, and autistic way. And you continuing to do that and act like this makes people not want to talk to you. It's really just that simple. Bro goes from 0 to 100 so quick. You wanna know how long it took me to compile all this glue, all this ebb and downs? It took me like 5 minutes. Because his crash outs are so ridiculous and so memorable.
And then that set her off, and then she cut the call. I got a message about 30-something minutes later after that saying, well, in a nutshell, she wants nothing to do with me anymore.
I wonder why. Damn, I wonder why.
I didn't respond to that because honestly, I didn't know how to respond to that.
I wonder why you don't know how to respond to that, even though you should have a pretty clear memory of how absolutely fucking stupid you've been acting.
And I didn't want to say fine because I'm not fine with it. I'm not fine with it. I think Cap's a fantastic person. I've had so many conversations with her. I love speaking with Cap all the time. And since then, since February, it's been like 4 months now of not speaking. One time she saw a tweet of mine where I put up some of my cosplay photos, and I check in on her streams. I just sit there and lurk. She doesn't even know I'm there for most of it, I think.
Apparently, as you can see from Cap, he failed to mention that he screamed again. Yeah, he screamed again. And that might be why she left. I'm not going to put words into her mouth, but yeah, that might be why she left the call again.
But at that time, when she looked at my cosplay photos, and I was like, someone said something in chat, I was like, shh, don't say anything. I just said the first thing that I'd said to her in months.
To give some context on Ryuku-sensei, since my memory is making me act up, he had to delete tweets, replies, etc. whenever any degree of disagreement happens, so take that into consideration. Oh. 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 He really cares a lot about his public persona. It's ironic that he cares this much about his public persona, but he's just... It's almost like he thinks that there's an actual Control-Z button in real life. That's what it seems like. It seems like he thinks that simply deleting his tweet is the same as the Control-Z button in real life. I don't think he realizes that stuff like this is just gonna be here forever, right? Him crashing out this hard, literally screaming at me because we had a disagreement over the YouTube timeline feature. DMs as well, where he's literally fucking conflating me saying his scientific study seems cherry-picked to me ripping him apart publicly. Ripping him apart publicly for saying, I feel this was cherry-picked. Wow.
And she seemed fine. And I thought we were, like, good. I realized that she probably doesn't want to be my friend or whatever. Like, she didn't want to talk to me as we were before. I thought we were fine. I'm actually tearing up a bit about this, actually.
Don't.
But yeah, that's the state of the
Nah. I don't think you deserve to farm some fucking sympathy pussy points right now. Let's be real here, buddy boy.
With me and Cap. So I have blown up at the same time just several times because he's a fucking dick.
Am I the dick, or are you the person that A, can't take a joke, overanalyzes regular critiques to you and views them as fucking attacks, and perhaps most importantly of all, starts screaming and yelling for the most minor things ever because you don't agree with them, or because they don't agree with you. Somebody disagreeing with you, you view somebody disagreeing with you as a personal fucking attack. Because I guess for some odd reason, you view your take as like the fucking magnanimous, like fucking representation of like your outer self. And like, if somebody were to take your take and not agree with it, they are like personally insulting you. And it's so pathetic that somebody is this insecure. That they're this insecure about how to feel about certain disagreements, about how to feel about basic societal interactions, to the point where they have to view basic disagreements as a fucking attack. It's insane. It's so unstable. It's so schizo. I mean, and this is the thing. I could have made this video, I could have made this whole thing at any point. And honestly, even after this, I wasn't gonna make it. But then I realized you publicly shit-talked me numerous times in this, I'm in drama? Oh, I avoid drama all the time. Oh, I'm somebody that never talks about drama. I like to avoid it. But I'm also gonna be the same person that constantly shit-talks Sate. I'm also gonna be the same exact person, right? That's gonna go ahead and start talking even more shit over here.
I don't react to other content creators at all.
Oh, you mean the time that you made 3-hour reacts to both me and Cap? That, I think you might have deleted. But yeah, he's made 3-hour reacts to me and Cap before on his lives. Well, we already just saw the one. I'll bring it up again. Yeah, right here. A fucking 3-hour video, bro. A 3-hour stream,
Two different developers.
A 3-hour stream where he's just reacting to my video. What do you eat? Why? How are you lying about public VODs you have up?
I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about. He says crashed out or tweaked out at 8 other content creators. There's 2. I made a response to Tectone, never crashed out on him. I have quote unquote crashed out at St. Tontus because he's a fucking idiot. And I'm not going to apologize for that because he is.
And this is why I'm making this video.
And I raised my voice at Captain Cabinets.
No drama, by the way. Yeah.
The 6 one was a joke. Yeah, me and 6 were just joking around. Yeah. I've had people, others, like, instigate things on Twitter as well. Like, I think Legions sent something and I responded to him, but I've never really crashed out. I'm like, no. So let's just.
And I'm just like, bro, there's no way you're this retarded to where you're this emotionally fragile where you're gonna get pressed over a joke. Dude, even seeing this guy, I bet the video's great, but like just knowing that if I react to it and if I say anything he doesn't get, I'm gonna get an earful of, well, I'm actually fucking retarded and I didn't get that, so you're the problem.
And you want to know the best part about it? We have literal proof that that's what he's going to do. That's cinema right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's cinema right there, ladies and gentlemen. Because you want to know what my first thought was after he sent me this DM?
triple tech.
Damn, Ryuku is retarded. That was my first thought. That was my literal first thought after he sent me these DMs. Damn, this guy is retarded.
Notice that this is exactly the same voice that he was using when he was talking about how I want to beat my meat to male characters. It's exactly the same mocking tone.
Meanwhile, say how Ryuku called out Tectone. He of all people can't say anything. Okay, maybe he deleted this comment. Of course, I mean, it's not surprising. He either has a bad selective memory or he's just lying. So it's like, it's one of those.
There have been many
or both.
other content creators that have responded, that have reacted to my video.
Also, yeah, what's up, Styles? Yeah, sorry.
Gacha Smack has disagreed in a few points. Legions also very disagrees with some of my opinions on the video about Wuthering Waves, my This Sucks thing.
I think I was gonna make a joke about Gacha Smack and actually.
And yeah, no, we're just watching this because we were talking about like content creators earlier.
Video earlier today. He's on cooldown right now. He's on cooldown right now. Congrats to him on the birth of his second child. We'll avoid this joke. It involves something about beating meat though.
Not made any responses. In fact, I left replies on there saying thanks for watching the video, love it. Yeah, and no. So.
It's like, approach the fuck up. Jesus. Dude, people who just don't get humor in 2025 just cannot be fucked with. There's no reason having that many like fragile people.
I'm going to show the actual conversations in a moment.
It's legit just a burden.
After he shows DMs. Oh well.
Jesus.
Well, he shows DMs.
And it's crazy because this guy's talking about people don't get the RP, and then he's the guy who doesn't get the jokes. Anyways, yeah, call me Gale Crash because you're right, but yeah, for real. Like, hopefully he DMs me about this so I can get an easy block off because I'm just not interested in seeing that guy shit anymore. Just not interested.
I did actually DM him I'm going to show those as well, like exactly what I said.
See this as well? The list of bridges Saint burned in the Wuwa community. Genozod, Mr. Pokey, Gacha Smack, Ryuku, Io, Gateo. You guys do realize that Gacha Smack has like asked me for like a convo so we can like get on call and just like shoot the shit about life. Yeah, that was like about a week and a half ago. It's just, he's just a little busy right now. We're cool. I don't think people seem to fundamentally understand. We're cool. We simply had a disagreement where, let's be honest, Smack and I were both a little bit out of line in that prior disagreement. We were both a bit out of line there, but we hashed it out. We moved on. It's no big deal because, fortunately enough, we're actually adults. When it comes to these other relationships, yeah, I'm not particularly sure if much value was actually lost over here. Yeah, okay, great. The grifter doesn't want to talk to me. The hypocrite doesn't want to talk to me either. The fucking British crash out extraordinaire doesn't want to talk to me. The backseat gamer and the racist. Great. Totally. I'm so. Man, I'm devastated.
Because in fact, me showing the screenshots, most of it is just, well, if not all of it is just me speaking because he's never responded.
That did not sit right with me.
Like what a list. Is this like the fucking Sinister Six?
Did not sit right with me at all. Anyways, I was gonna do it.
After your repo gameplay, I'm done with you. You know, I had no idea how to play that game. And I was repeatedly the last one alive for like 2 consecutive rounds. Yeah, I guess I'm just that good at video games.
Okay, so I think that's the end of the thing there. Let me just pull this up here. Mine and Tectone's interactions have been like very few, and we've had a few conversations on stream. Like I think we've spoken once in a group chat off stream, and even then it wasn't that much.
Oh yeah.
And when it's, I'm gonna I'm gonna just show the fucking conversation. That he leaked the conversation, so I'm gonna. He doesn't show the full conversation.
Ryuki doesn't either.
He shows it up to like this part where it says, "Ain't no way you get impressed over this joke."
Yeah, Ryuki doesn't show the full conversation either.
So this is a conversation between me, St. Tone's Tectone. We was in a group chat a while ago. Lol, you can find a in peace. I said
he does. I think. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Wait, did that conversation get deleted? Where the fuck is it? Huh? I wrote some stuff and it's not here anymore. What I basically said was, why the fuck am I even in this DM? This is what I asked him. I asked Ryuku, why the fuck am I even in this DM? This is obviously clearly beef between you and Tectone. Right, this is an issue you have with Tectone. Why the fuck am I even here? Shouldn't you take this to private DMs? And I'm saying my messages are not here anymore. They're literally gone.
Are you intentionally being obtuse, or has it come naturally? Because that's not what I've said. You sound like a clown. Ain't no way you get impressed over this joke, bro. This is a reaction from Saint, because whatever. I've only seen the clip. It didn't sound like a joke. When I quote him, maybe now he will stop fucking bitching and moaning, like that part there. Saint jumps in, ain't no way you're getting this serious over it when Tech literally puts on the
yeah, why not?
Isn't it you, Tech? Are you mad at me for laughing at the joke? You better talk for a sec. So I really feel like there's something going on like
yeah,
this.
My messages are just gone. Honestly, at this point, we've already really resolved the entire issue. We know he's a fucking comment deleting extraordinaire. He thinks you should leave the Wuwa community.
Someone that needs to leave the fucking community, in my opinion. But that's
oh, don't worry. I'm sure the community is gonna have a fun time with you. Yeah, I'm sure the community is gonna have an absolute ball after they see this video and they see what an absolute schizophrenic fucking freak you've been on a daily basis. But you're also too scared to say my name as well. But I guess this is the thing. Why is it that I'm always undefeated when it comes to stuff like this? Why is it that I'm completely undefeated and I so effortlessly am able to completely dismantle so many individuals? Literally, I'm doing it like I'm not even breaking a sweat here. I'm not even breaking a sweat here. Good God. So yeah, I think we're good to wrap it up over here. I'm pretty sure he just spends a lot more time just fucking talking a bunch of nonsense because that's kind of like his bread and butter when it comes to this whole situation, saying a bunch of bullshit. And then when somebody calls him out on his bullshit, very lightly, by the way, he starts freaking the fuck out. We've gone through all the glue. We've gone through the entire situation. As far as I'm concerned, there are definitely messages here that were there from me that aren't there anymore. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out about those later. But yeah, bro has selective memory. Bro's on the record in this address lying multiple times. And it was really, really, really fun exposing the entire situation and how much of a fucking weirdo this guy is. Like I said before, if he wasn't open to talking this much shit about me throughout this react or about this explanation, yeah, he just talked shit about me multiple times, and I guess he's also on the record talking shit about me in pretty much every single one of his live streams. Yeah, this was 5 days ago, bucko. God damn, 5 days ago. Holy shit. Yeah, he's just regularly talking shit. So why don't we address it? Why don't we rip off the Band-Aid and show the world this dude's ugly-ass fucking personality? Because you know he won't represent the truth about it at all. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you all enjoyed this expose. Let me know what you all think. Peace.
But yeah, crazy. Oh yeah, this guy, Aricado. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to do anything with Saint anymore, apparently. The guy that made like the critique videos about like Saint and then the other stuff with EO, like the Zenless Elitist or whatever. Yeah, literally one of his videos was pop on my recommendations. talking about what's it called? Echo EXP. We're just literally watching that, or like the thing with Ryoko. Yeah, hold on. I guess we can watch this too. Skimming through it. But before that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll watch this, and then we'll also watch the thing with his reaction to, or not his reaction, his statement about like not wanting to do anything with Sadie anymore. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we'll pause music. Switch to this again.
One side believes that there is a constant shortage of Echo EXP, with the only means of consistently acquiring more is through the tacit fields. However, the tacit fields themselves are heavily criticized for bloating the inventories of more dedicated players with a bunch of worthless echoes all the time, and being one of the most stamina costly activities in the game, right beside boss challenges, an activity with a hard cap of attempts per week that offer incredibly valuable materials for character skill progression. Something
He
much more
reminded me I didn't
valuable,
do my
one could
weekly.
argue, than a measly small amount of tubes from the tacit fields. The other side of the conversation says there is currently no issue with Echo EXP, and the problem exists primarily from players not being able to properly allocate and budget their resources properly to not go dry so frequently on EXP material. Players are constantly and immediately accused of hyper-investing in
Yeah, the ball
Echo
guy.
all the way to level 25. resulting in said EXP drought as the return rate for Echo EXP gets more and more costly as you continue to invest in them. Just as a quick aside, the refund rate of Echo EXP is 75% in Wuthering Waves.
Defense hopper.
Comparatively, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Realm,
Sounds about
and
right.
Zenless Zone Zero all have a refund rate of 80%.
The what's it called?
A 5%
The what's it called? The
difference
girls
may not
frontline
seem
shield.
like a lot at first, but when you are constantly leveling and trashing gear, it's not something you can just easily ignore. Leveling an Echo to 25 will take a total of 28 premium seal tubes, the most expensive of the available EXP materials, while leveling it to only 15 will only take 8, respectively. This gives players the opportunity to roll for 5 substats with a 25 Echo and 3 substats with a 15 Echo. The idea is to get a feel for if the Echo is worth the hyper investment by incrementally leveling every 5 levels and taking into consideration the substat rolls as you go. Trash the Echo early if the rolls are not in your favor to preserve as much tubes as you can, or go all in if the first initial rolls make you want to commit to the piece, even if the remaining rolls don't go in your favor. So
And yeah,
those are
if
the
you're
two
wondering,
sides
yeah,
of
I
this matter.
dropped
Despite the
GFL.
back
I
and forth
honestly
that has
just
been
went
going on
in
for a
to
while
play,
now,
see how it
I
is,
don't
and it's
think
like,
I've
damn,
ever seen the
this game's boring as
conversation
fuck.
go beyond the thought process of just giving more EXP to players. In my personal opinion, the problems with Echo leveling EXP is a symptom of a much larger combination of problems that create this situation we are at. A symptom, not the disease, if I may suggest. So allow me to dig deeper into why people are put in this situation of an EXP shortage all the time. Before I start listing these problems with Echo leveling, I need to, of course, acknowledge that it is a huge positive for Wuthering Waves that you can actively farm main stats of gear without having to spend stamina. No doubt, in the other well-known gacha games, players can be held back and may have already been held back before by not getting the main stats they need to even begin their rolling process. However, much like what I've said in the past in regards to free weekly gear attempts in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, if you don't have a minimum guarantee for gear grinding, then simply offering more opportunities to farm is not the massive game changer you think it is. And in Wuthering Waves' case, it's important to remember that said stamina-free gear farming is only as valuable as the players willing to invest time into grinding for it. If someone does not have the time to dedicate to running Echo routes, then they will not see the benefits of this improvement, and will be finding themselves farming for tacit fields for gear pieces anyway. There is of course the modifier item as well that was recently introduced, but these come in short supply, and depending on the player's personal stock of coral, is not worth the asking price in the first place. The first massive issue we see with Wuthering Waves Echo leveling is that the number of possible substats that can be rolled is the highest of all the big 4 gacha games. Genshin Impact has 10 possible substats you can roll for, Honkai Star Rail has 12, Zenless Zone Zero is the same with Genshin and has 10, and Wuthering Waves has 13 total subsets that can be rolled on an Echo. While it's easy to just tell people to simply roll for a few subsets and stop, it's important to remember that a level 15 Echo has to roll for a 1 in 13, a 1 in 12, and a 1 in 11 for subsets that might appeal to their character's build. Not only do the other 3 gachas have a lower total substat possibilities, but the highest rarity of all their respective gear will already have a minimum of 3 of the 4 substats already on the piece at a base. If a piece has 3 substats on it, then they only need to level it just a little bit to roll for a 1 in 7 in Genshin or ZZZ, or a 1 in 9 in Star Rail. And if it comes out with all 4 substats, then you've already figured out if it's useful without putting anything in it.
Yeah.
This leads me to the second issue in regards to EXP.
But of course it's
Echoes
Genshin, so,
need
you know.
to be leveled up to reveal the substats. While
That's like the one thing that holds it
Wuthering
back.
Waves' stat values are the highest of any of the other games and are only rolled once, Wuba's stat roll range, however, is so incredibly wide when compared to the other games. Let's use crit rate for an example. Assuming the lowest possible roll for a Wuba Echo with crit rate, and rolling the lowest possible substat value of crit rate at least twice on gear in a Hoyoverse game, you are looking at a difference of roughly 14% in Genshin, 19% in Star Rail, and 24% in ZZZ. Though keep in mind with ZZZ in particular that every single attack agent will receive an additional 14.4% crit rate from a level 7 core passive. Every single attack agent, unlike Genshin or Star Rail, where it will vary depending on the DPS in question. All this is on top of the fact that if a player is building crit rate for a character, they would ideally use a gear piece that already has crit rate on it at level 0, so that already gives them one of the 2 crit substat rolls needed for this hypothetical. With all this to consider, it would be no wonder why players are constantly complaining about Echo EXP, as a level 0 Echo in WoWA puts players at a massive disadvantage in terms of working with what information they have when compared to Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. Even if you gradually level Echoes and pull out early, you are still using XP, just at a slower rate, but you are nonetheless still putting far more EXP in than you would in the other games. And in return, you are given less information to make an educated decision on what piece to keep and what to trash, all the while you are also having a 5% lower EXP return rate when you consume leveled Echoes compared to Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. The last thing I want to talk about is the existence of the energy regen stat in Wuthering Waves' Echoes. On top of needing crit substats, attack percent, and whatever damage bonus type you'll need from substat rolls for your DPSs, a majority of characters will also want some energy regen as well for smoother rotation gameplay. Failure to meet energy regen requirements for characters will have a direct negative effect on a player's experience, as this is supposed to be a fast-paced action game, yet energy regen plays way too much of a role in said pacing. Excluding Honkai Star Rail, as it is a turn-based game, and game feel is going to be drastically different when compared to a real-time action game, both Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero is not shackled in this same regard. Genshin allows you to compensate for a lack of energy recharge by running a character with good particle generation, acting as the battery for your team's rotations. As for ZZZ, energy regen is contained within the main stat of Drive Disc 6, and that's
I think his brother has it, or has her,
from gear alone.
because I think he posted a video of him rolling for her.
ZZZ's energy regen stat is only really valuable on support characters, and maybe a few other non-DPS characters. Otherwise, that is it. Comparatively, Wuthering Waves' energy regen stat has a lot more characters who would want to get something out of it. So what are you WoWA players gonna do? Use Yang Yang's outro skill to compensate? Oh please, most of you probably didn't even know she gives her team energy back on her outro skill. I am of the opinion that it is these very foundational issues with echo leveling as a whole that are the disease of the
Then
issue
what are you
that
using her?
creates the symptom
Especially
of an
in
echo
cold.
XP scarcity. And quite frankly, I'm surprised seemingly no one
Because
has
you'll probably
ever
do more
dug
than what's
into
his
how
face,
scarcity
probably.
happens in
I
the
think.
first place. Yes, having bad RNG will always be a factor, but there
I
can
didn't know
always
that.
be other compounding issues that make
I
it
knew she did,
worse.
but I just
And
forgot.
I believe the
But, you know,
aforementioned shortcomings mentioned above
having to
are
go out
what
of your
have
way to
led
build
to
her.
this situation in the first place. And with that, I have said all I really wanted to about the Echo EXP shortage debate in Wuthering Waves. When I first returned at the tail end of version 2.2, I will admit I was hyper-investing in Echoes for a little bit until I remembered how much I should have been investing later down the line. However, as I was trying to more carefully ration out EXP, I was getting frustrated with having to throw away pieces because the cost of just seeing what gets rolled was just too much for me to spend on for my account. Yet despite restraining myself to only leveling to 15, I still often found myself running short on EXP. The only reason I never cared about it much this whole time was because I was actively choosing not to participate in WoWA's endgame content, and therefore was not feeling the shortcomings of my account's Echo investment. To those of you still asking for a domain exclusive for Echo EXP, I have a newsflash for you. If Kuro Games have to this very day not added an Echo EXP domain, then it should be obvious they don't intend to. For all intents and purposes, the tacit fields are the EXP domains, as being able to farm echoes in the overworld make any echoes earned in tacit fields effectively worthless. And tuners aren't a problem unless you are enhancing echoes at a rate faster than what can be given through tacit fields, permanent content, and event content. If we ever do see a dedicated Echo XP domain, I
And you know
wouldn't
what's even more
anticipate it
crazy?
coming until another game version or two.
There's a
or
game
as
that
some
Kuro
knee-jerk reaction,
does work
should
on
Kuro
that
suddenly do something that turns
doesn't
their
make you have to worry
reputation
about the EXP
upside
stuff,
down.
and that's fucking
But
what's it.
until then, this has been Arikado Zodan, and I'm clocking out.
Freaking PGR. I don't know how it's the same company, man. Yeah, it's honestly between like how the teams do their stuff. The PGR team is just built different. They legit don't give a fuck. Usable 4-star and easy 5-star weapons to get too, don't forget. Yeah, because after the 1 version for global, it's gonna become more easy to get 5-star weapons. Okay, yeah, here we go. I actually even wondered, did he already delete it? Because he said he was going to delete some of these videos. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, he said that he was going to delete some of the videos, the ones that with the hot takes or whatever.
If you are someone who is only supporting me or watching my content just because I've taken shots at a content creator...
Actually, no, it's not this one. This is like a follow-up for it. Or maybe he did delete that one.
If you are someone who is only supporting me or watching my content just because I've taken shots at a content creator whom you take issue with, regardless of the truth of the matter, I will no longer be concerning myself with whether or not you are a viewer or subscriber of my channel in the first place. Joining alongside a small handful of individuals who simply cannot remove themselves from the environment that breeds such irrational hate is not something that I wanted to build my channel on at the start. If you are a supporter of Saint Tontas, or possibly even the man himself, know that I am not asking to be welcomed back with open arms. I am making this video for myself, as I do not want to be blinded by this unfounded hate any longer.
So this is like
Following my initial
the follow-up after the one video he made about Saint Totus.
To maturely disconnect my identity as a real person with more going for himself than what gacha video game he likes was unfortunately twisted beyond any rational thought by my failure to act on my own behalf, and instead on behalf of a few.
Yeah, let me actually look again. Yeah, no, he deleted it. Alright.
機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス火力全開で行くわよ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
But yeah, I always thought about that. I was like, damn, maybe I should toss my hat into the content creator nonsense with him being whatever. And then I think about it, it's like, oh wait, I'm too lazy for that. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like, it's fine to have your own opinions about stuff, but don't like go out of your way to like try to shove the word that you're saying to like other people's mouths, being like, no, this is how it should absolutely be, and that trying to make it so that your word is like law, I guess. So dumb. And also having to feel like, or having to make it so that you're the only one that's right and everyone else is dumb. Shit'd be crazy. And yeah, I guess like the one thing I could take from like Saint's thing with like how he does stuff with his videos is like, especially when he's trying to cause or trying to make drama with other people, is that he's always trying to find dirt on people, or like if they have skeletons in their closet, like what the situation with Gotcha Smack, where he's trying to like do like pulls, or I don't know, was it reaching for stuff that isn't there, you know. Forgot, dude. But yeah, everyone just trying to start beef with other people when it comes to like the gotcha content creator community. Funny to look at it from the outside, but other than that, it's like, damn, you guys really can't do anything else outside of this, huh?
くあるべく。負けてられないな。さあ行こう。まだ立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
私はタルトの妖精だ。
調子に乗っていると機能を低くすくず満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。遅消えろか。
そこだ。さあ
これが格の違いだ。大阪だ消えろ。甘いそこ。さっくらえこの若やじやが。楽しいじゃん。大阪
サクサク残念でした。
私はタルトの妖精だ。
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。大阪消えろ。
そこはっくらえ。そこだね。食ってくれ。さあ幕を引こう。
消えろ。大阪
そこくらえこの若やじやが。よろしくアルベス。楽しいじゃん。
大阪排除する。とっとと失せろ。食べて。
終わった。この状態疲れる。 調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
And yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
火力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
さあ、幕を引こう。 そこだね。ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。楽しいじゃん。消えろ消えろ。残念でした。
終わったな。 先を急ぐぞ。
Alright, I'm back.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ消えろ消えろ。
そこか、加え。さあ、幕を引こう。
遅い。消えろ遅い。
サクサク、甘サク。そこだね。
この若やつやな。後悔しても遅い。
楽しいじゃん。
遅い。消えろ。
甘い。悪いも一緒に。終わった。この状態疲れる。
Oh yeah, they turn off that alarm. Don't need it anymore for now. Yeah, I just realized that I should probably run, what's it called? John Wick class with like Clarice for the dispels and delays. And then yeah, of course Zeta and what's it, Yule. That's probably what I'm gonna run for, like 150 and up. Also, yeah, I guess I gotta bump up Grand Blue again.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力 力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。遅消えろ。甘い。そこだね。
So what? Yeah. So tomorrow we get the maintenance, right? And then the day after that we get what's it? We get the new character rate up, or unless it's gonna be. I need to look that up. Person. Wait, is that tomorrow? So what? Yeah, 24th. So today's the first day, and 25th day 2, 26th day 3, and then 27th day 4. And then after that is final rally, or day after, or the next day after that is. Yeah. Wait. So yeah. 27 4th round, and then 28 is final rally. So yeah, no. It's not. Yeah, no, Thursday's round 3. But yeah, no, I just can't get hype about the P5 gacha game because, you know, I played it before and I got super bored of it. And yeah, either way, I don't think Driver's Crew are gonna be like, oh yeah, no, keep on grinding. Like your life depends on it. And besides, round 3 is gonna be like what, 200, 250, so you just pull auto stuff while you play your other things. Even day 2, like 150, you can just put stuff in full auto and just play other stuff.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。あれです。火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。
And then next GW, we should be getting the new outfit, or the new set of outfits for GW.
さあ、幕を引こう。
Yeah, because if it wasn't this one, then yeah, it's gonna be the next one. I'm not even done with this one. Though, I don't know what they're gonna do the next GW, because yeah, they could do it in July, or they might just wait until after August, September. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could just do that with whatever. Quick summon. Yeah, Sun rather than Lucifer with this team. But yeah, I think I can see them doing Dread Barrage next month, and then no GW August, and then GW in September. Just have to wait and see how that goes.
最高ランクのロイヤルサルト。
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑、満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ。はっはっ
さっさ穴くらえ。はっはっ
最高。
さあ幕を引こう。
消えろ遅消えろ消えろ遅か。
さあ甘い。さあそこだ。
この若やつやな。
楽しいじゃん。
消えろ。
残念でした。
Oh, you know, I just realized we can actually check this out now. Two different. Oh, okay, so you have to pay for two separate rather than 2 for 1. Damn, 2 for 1 would have been insane. But yeah, you could pick between 2 of the different elements, so for GW, for sure people would get fire. Yeah, fire and the light one would probably be the better ones to pick. And then of course Jen being a weirdo. What's that? Why is it on top? Allow me pre-open. Starting lobby. Celebrate pre-order again. Like 3 legend pack tickets. Oh man. Guess I'll open up What's it? Shadowverse real quick. Pizza.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。
燃え尽きろ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ、消えろ。
Eevee Choopy.
さあ、幕を引こう。消えろ、消えろ。消えろ、消えろ。さか、くらえ、そこだね。
Oh, this series. I'm sure that. That's been updated. God knows how long. I'm like, what series is this I'm reading? Far Cry on sale up to 85% off. Oh man, Death Stranding on sale, even though I have it free on Epic. And then Deathloop, which is also what's free on Epic. Anything else on sale? So yeah, Battlefront 2 is on sale for $4. I kind of want to get it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Wait, what? Oh, the KH collection is on sale for 40% off on Steam. Music. Dead Space 1 is on sale, original. I'm sad the Castlevania stuff isn't on sale anymore. Oh, open your free pack. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. I'm not even gonna bother if it's on Rainbow. Bonus. Wait, they give us 3 legendary? Oh shit. Oh, that's insane. So 3 legendaries guaranteed. Oh, let us see what we get. Hold the phone. Can I get Mama Forte? Or the one Portal Craft card. Oh, I got another one of these. Oh, two for one. Crazy. So this is my second copy, and then this is from Portal Craft. I've been craft. Oh, this old man again. Second copy of him. Ooh, I got Mama Forte. Let's go. Yo. My enemy followers? If I get a 6 servers, I want servers, man.
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
Election.
燃え尽きろ貴様に逃げ場はない消えろおさ
くらえくらえくらえ食ってくれさあ
これが格の違いだおさ消えろ消えろ消えろ
Oh, I didn't realize I got one of those.
そこくらえそこだね
Yeah.
後悔しても遅い
楽しいじゃん くらえくらえ
見惚れるがいい
ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない負けていられないなはあ終わったこの状態疲れる
Definitely saw that one on. Okay. No, I haven't yet. I should. I've just been too lazy in doing stuff. Yeah, I could. I should. Yeah, I think Brown did it and went with the The one with Anne and Greya, so Dragoncraft. Okay, fine. Oh wait, no, right, save. Wait, oh, did I not save it? Speaking of being dumb. Did it save? No, it didn't. Bean. Oh, I fucked up there. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyway because it's a new trigger. Whatever. Oh, for now. I'm like, God, why does this girl sound familiar? And it's like, oh, because all of the most recent stuff we all been playing, PGR, Zenlist, and whatever. What is it? Ishmael. Chewin. I feel like there was something else that she did recently too for another game. I forgot what, but yeah. Now she voices this girl. It's like, bro. Yeah, let's just do it. And yeah, I'll get more coins to make me go boing. Why does that load for tutorial thing? Thank God there's a skip button.
残念でした。はあ、終わった。この状態疲れる。
Also, yeah, I got rid of my AAPP. PP.
背中の焦げは大人の味。
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑、満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろか。おさ
さあ、そこだね。
食ってくれ。
さあ、幕を引こう。
消えろ。遅い。消えろか。
そこ甘くらえ
この若やつやが。
Fetching honors. And yeah, what's up, driver? If anything, I started like super late for the stream. I didn't start until like maybe like what 1 or 2 a.m. because whenever I came home earlier, I was mad tired. Congratulations, you beat everything.
楽しいじゃん。
消えろか。消えろ。
甘い。くらえ。悪いんだ。
Can I skip these? Or do they force you? Jesus. I forgot how much I did. I think like 200. Oh no. I actually have to play.
焦げは大人の味。
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑、満点より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全
And
開
yeah,
で
I
行くわ
won't
よ。
really do the real honor grinding until like day 3, 4.
これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。
さあ、くらえ。
食ってくれ。
さあ、幕を引こう。
消えろか。遅い。最高の仕上がりだ。
楽しいじゃん。さあ、甘い。くらえ。
見惚れるがいい。
よろしく。
And they didn't want to use Super Revolver.
そうでなくてはな。
Oh, this is a song I've heard. That'd be funny if she super revolves it. No, just regular revolve.
甘くとろける甘味の誘惑。
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
Yeah, I might mess that up. Fine. He's like, you think that's really gonna stop me? You need the story. No. One of them's literally beat the story and say, yeah, I beat the prologue. Alright.
残念でした。
Yeah, driver was telling me that the last time he was here.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ
燃え尽きろこれが格の違いだ貴様に逃げ場はない消えろか遅すぎだ
そこそこだねさあ幕を引こう
Alright, not bad.
遅い遅い
さあ甘い甘い暗いそこだね
この若やじ
よろしくアルベス楽しいじゃん
消えろ排除するとっとと失せろ終わったな先を急ぐぞ背中の焦げは大人の味
Oh, what the fuck?
調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ
Yeah, no, it anything goes to you, Jensen.
これが格の違いだ貴様に逃げ場はない消えろ消えろ遅い
甘いそこそこだねさあ幕を引こう
消えろか遅い消えろ消えろ遅い
そこだ
Oh god, area.
よろしくアルベス
Mm.
楽しいじゃん
Oh, I'm definitely saving that for that.
消えろ遅い遅い
残念でしたアブト
Oh. Oh, it's only once per turn. Fine. Fine. Oh. That's random. Aim. Oh, it's this one anyway. Man singing, oh, I'm the hottest shit ever. Oh,
私の弾丸は彼方まで届くアルベス火力全開で行くわよ
燃え尽きろ貴様に逃げ場はないはっ遅く
甘くくらえくらえくらえ食ってくれさあ
これが格の違いだ
I wish, but yeah, no.
遅い消えろか遅い
甘さふっふっふっ甘いはっそこだ
Yeah, or autograph, or blah blah. Yeah, no, get another orchid.
楽しいじゃん
Well, too late now. Oh. Oh yeah, apparently if you go here, there's some... Oh wait, no, go back. Some rewards.
調子に乗っていると機能を引く星屑満点より来たれ私の弾丸は彼方まで届く
Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, you actually do voice call, that's fine. You ain't too distracted by all this stuff.
燃え尽きろ貴様に逃げ場はないおそか消えろさあこれが格の違いだ
Oh. Actually, no, that's not bad. Wait, can I? No. There's legit one dude after that post up getting like 100 packs, opening up his chest. It's like, bro. Like, what is up with that? Defense. That was nice. So far, I got 2 celestial drops. I got none. Oh. Play 15 spells. Nope. Legendary. How many though? Two golds. I love gold. Ooh, anagram. Let's go. I low-key kind of want to get them from the card pack or whatever, the deck pack thing, but yeah.
さあ幕を引こう。
Oh, there we go. Gold. Oh, here it is. Oh, this asshole here. Got under you. Oh, another legend. Oh shit, 2 for 1. Ooh, another owlbear. I think that's my second one. Ooh. They call my penis. Doctor says I can't lift anything heavy when I go to the restroom. I'm joking. And yeah, what's up, Jay? Also, I literally can't actually lift anything heavy, so. I wish I had a thing that lets you actually like sort this by whatever. Alrighty. Oh, I got 1 feet. What is this? Low guard. God, it's so dumb that you have to pay for these when like these themselves were like free. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. Bloodcraft leader is there. Yeah, it's true. He is in here. You're in. Or Urius. So what, you could use him either with him or Luna and the stupid Abyss or whatever. Abysscraft. Get him out of this game. He's godlike though. He's a fun character.
そこだね。
Yeah, and I tried to do this before, but it don't actually. Yeah, I still haven't done that either. Because what, you get 10 packs from that, I think, right? But yeah, that's enough of showers for now. Get him out of here. He's reminding me of all the fun I had with Bloodcraft. How's GW going? I mean, it's going. I actually started like real late because when earlier when I came home, it's like, oh man, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap, and that nap became a bit too long, so started grinding like way later. Luckily, I don't have anything to do for the week, so I could just chill, grind out GW at my own leisure. I don't even know where I'm at with rankings. Let me look at that on the sides. Oh, I'm in the top 100 crate, which isn't really much to say. Okay. Alright, Jensen, catch you later. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be streaming again like, later today too, so hopefully when next round starts. Oh well. For Yi Juman? Oh, for Astro. I mean, luckily since you're your new account, you can just keep on rolling, because honestly, it's still worth getting her. Yeah, she's literally like the best support in the game right now. And it seems like no one's gonna beat her until they add someone just as good as her. What is it? Yeah, you only got like, what, 2 days left, so yeah. Gotta do everything you can to get her. And even if you don't get her weapon either, then it's like, oh, or her engine. There are other good alternatives. Yeah, especially like Nicole's, because you'll probably end up getting a lot of copies of that. And then yeah, like once this current banner for Zenless is done, then I would say like just save up until next version, especially for Miyabi, because she's probably the best DPS in the game right now, right next to Yi. Oh, I forgot to pop that shit. It's hard. Alright, driver, take it easy. Catch you later.
火力全開でいくわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。遅い。
そこだね。
私を崇めるがいい。遅い。甘い。暗い。そこだね。
And yeah, pretty much with this GWJ, I'm probably just gonna do like the usual stuff, just be top 100k. And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens with like 200, 250, especially 250. Oh man, that'd be funny if it's like, oh yeah, Algae Elba, pull it through, dealing with 250.
私はタルトの妖精だ。お前の調子に乗っていると火のを引く星屑満天より来たれ。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。甘い。そこだ。食ってくれ。消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ。甘いさ甘い。そこだ。この分からずやな。楽しいじゃん。おさ消えろ。排除する。甘さ残念でした。終わった。この状態疲れる。
Oh yeah, but yeah, this round we're not gonna win. Maybe. Depends on if my crew actually pushes through. Yeah, we're up against a crew of like 19 with like 8 players being rank 8 or 400 and the rest being like over 300, so it's like But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, because what, there's only like, well, it's gonna be like 3.5 hours left of this round. Oh shoot. Always keep moving. Yeah, I said I was gonna play some more to catch up on whatever, but forgot.
貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ消えろ。遅っ。そこだね。最高。遅い。遅か。遅っ。甘い。そこだ。後悔しても遅い。楽しいじゃん。消えろ。とっとと失せろ。食べて。さあ行こう。まだ立ち止まるわけにはいかないから。
How long have I been? Almost 5 hours. My first captcha. I'll be surprised if it. Alright. Okay. I was literally about to say, because if I didn't get it the first time, and it's like, oh yeah, that might be what I call it.
私の弾丸は彼方まで届く。アルベス、火力全開で行くわよ。
燃え尽きろ。これが格の違いだ。貴様に逃げ場はない。消えろ消えろ。遅く。
そこだ。
最高。
Yeah, nothing, damn.
消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ。
甘い。そこだ。
この若やつやが。
ここはまだ私たちの終わりじゃない。楽しいじゃん。
とっとと見せろ。終わったな。先を急ぐぞ。
Yeah, showing off. Yeah, it's like 1 billion difference. Crew has like 3.5 hours to try and like change that. I feel like they could. So just, where am I at with S? 17 out of 50. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess like the estimates of whatever. Minimal for top 100k. It's definitely going to be over like 1.5 bill. Probably like over 1.8 bill. But yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Or not tonight, this morning. But yeah, with that, that'll be it for now. And then I'll be on again later today. Probably like when the next round starts. So right out 150. But yeah, be doing my dailies for ER. Get that done, and then I definitely need to do stuff for what's it for I need to do a lot of the exploration. But yeah, anyway, I will catch y'all later. Y'all take it easy with the grind and first round of GW. Y'all take it easy. Bye bye.